Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, disappointing end to the move. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Teammate and support. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. At times they make passing look easy. That was going in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Chance to play it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. And the cross goes in. Just needs to get rid of it. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the short corner routine. It's one corner after another. Let's see about the delivery. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Griezmann. Decides to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can bring it out now. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Parejo. Now with Perez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And still dangerous. Griezmann, and playing it back. No way through. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Well, nothing productive, really. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Barry. Baena. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to cross. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kiko Femenia. So a half an hour remaining. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes the shot. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat over for now. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Good-looking sequence, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Riquelme. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball really well here. Can he do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The cross is on. Thomas Lemar. And played in. In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, he's won the ball. Lemar. He's blocked it. And clears his lines. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Williams. That's well blocked. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. A chance maybe from the wide position. And there's the feed into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Determined defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Koundé. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. The cross is on. And well positioned to clear. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Looking for a teammate. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yuri Berchiche. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. Superb effort to keep it in. And now Lewandowski! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. But he's certainly not alone. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, a really good run. Real chance! Terrific save! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He has time to play it over. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. goalkeeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Koundé. Back now to the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. This looks interesting. Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. Cutting the ball back. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dani Olmo. Pedri.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Nico Williams. Guruseta. Píratskyi with it. Now still pressing for a goal here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 5 minutes to go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, able to close down the shot. Another block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
It might still be problematic. Opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Javi Galan. Chance to play it in. Teammate available. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Griezmann. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Superb block. And passing it through. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Now a decent position. Must be! He's blocked it! Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Going short. Teammates in the middle. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alex Balde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now he must favour the cross. And the penalty has been given here. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got...
A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. And intercepted it. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Went in strongly, decisively. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rafinha. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Keen to take it short here. It comes to nothing in the end. Advantage Atletico. Can they hit on the break? Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Balde. Inigo Martinez. Pau Victor. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This looks interesting. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Chance to play it in. Griezmann. Oh, he's blocked it! Balde. Pedri. Pau Victor. Might be able to produce from this position. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But the danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Jimenez with the block. Oh, covering up defensively. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Cross could be useful. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. But he keeps going. It didn't go to plan in the end. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. This looks promising. He's blocked it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. And Bellingham, now with Valverde, takes the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. And Barry. Yeremy. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He has time to play it over. Sound piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Excellent defending. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. This could level it. It's still alive. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Favouring the short one. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. It's got to be! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. It might be on for them. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Aurélien Tchouameni and Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Valverde. And Villarreal come away with it. Baena. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. That was going in. And there's the feed into the box. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Kiko Femenia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Angles it back. Terrific save. And played short. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yeremy. He's in with a chance. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yeremy. And he has options available. Parejo. Return to Perez. Closing down well. Will he find the net? Another block. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Can they get in behind them? Well read to ease the pressure. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Lucas Vazquez. And a pretty ordinary challenge, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And he takes on the shot. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be and he's in. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He got a good palm on it. It's a Barcelona corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Options in the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Barcelona showing good width here. Dangerous ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he put it away? Reading it well. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barcelona have given us away. Mendy. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Moving forward effectively. But the danger averted for now. Courtois. Very effective pass. Dani Olmo. Happy to take on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. De Jong. And winning it back. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Danny Olmo. Delightful pass. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Good tackle taken away. Lewandowski. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Excellent defending. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And teammates to play it to. Incisive pass. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. They take it short. Now will the cross work out for them? Simple save, really.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Real Madrid has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Rafinha. How about the cross? Barca maintain possession, advantage. Referee let that one go. Play on. Good-looking move. He takes aim. Oh, that is a superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And taking care of the situation. De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could play it in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It's got to be! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well cleared away. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Fati. Jules Koundé on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. What a block! And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both the...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rodrigo. Having a shoot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Got a strong hand on the ball. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Nunes. Oh, lovely ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Cross could be useful. And he's clear as lines. Marmoush. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Bruyne. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. City pushing forward with options available. What a commitment to defending. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. De Bruyne. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And playing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jérémy Doku. Passing it accurately. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Terrific save. Taken short. Mbappe in the centre. And a confident clearance. Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And the ball back with City now. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Firing it in. Determined defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And City coming away with it. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Good physical play. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. And Bellingham. A routine save.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And passing it through. Can they convert? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Rodrigo. Mendy. And you need your defender to take charge. Rodrigo. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. A change in the offing for City. And over comes the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Crossing opportunity. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it short. And it's played into the centre. Clears it away. Danger still on. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So there we have it. 2-1. Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Well, the supporters think it's on, and that's a very good parry. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against... Can he finish this? And Barca's corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Minge. Wonderful chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Minge. Fabian. Chance to play it in. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Dani Olmo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Oh, good hit, close shave. Rafinha. Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. No-nonsense clearance. He's using his strength to good effect. Dembele. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Struggling to get it away. Just couldn't get it through. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Vitor Ferreira. This is looking threatening. Hakimi. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. Really good challenge. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That is that for the first half here. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And denied by the post. And it's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Fabian. Passing it accurately. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Donnarumma. 30 minutes to go then. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And support available. Excellent defending. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Menj. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. It has to be. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dani Olmo. Well, great read there to intercept. Menj. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Menj. And Fabian. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Dembele. Oh, good vision. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Looking for a teammate. Can he take the chance? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mainers. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nunes. Could cross it in here. And able to close down the shot. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. Foiling his opponent completely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, this looks useful. It's got to be! And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it short. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And short it is. Pulls it back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne for the chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. That's not a bad ball. Routine for Ederson. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Can they hit on the break? On to Kelly. Juventus unable to retain possession. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Well, tremendous block. Fed through by Kovacic. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Thuram. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Gundogan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And the shot. Great defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. Elects to go short. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Huge block. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And crossed in there. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Omar Marmoush. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could be threatening. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes left for play. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Oh, what's he gone and done? Locatelli. Opportunity. Just can't get it past him. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bruyne. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, Salah! And pushed away to safety. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Firing it in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Angled for Salah. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Diaz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jude Bellingham. Who can he pick out? Mbappe. What a block! Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Vazquez. Great defending here. Nicely timed tackle. Szoboszlai. Lucas Vazquez. Gakpo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Couldn't grab hold of it. Diaz. Options in the centre. Vital intervention. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Valverde in a decent position now. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. No more time left. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. Rodrigo. And played in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mbappe. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So Bosloy. Andrew Robertson. Robertson in towards Salah. And the problem not completely solved. It was on its way in. Rodrigo. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe. On to Mendy. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So Bosloy. What can he do with it now? Gakpo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gakpo. Gakpo. Must score! Splendid defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. And support available. Diaz. Here's Salah. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That's the clearance that was needed. Chance to finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Konate. Darwin Núñez. McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe. On to Modric. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the decision offside here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cambiasso. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be threatening. Wonderful chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Thuram. Can they create something from here? No possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Koundé. Lewandowski. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It's there for him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Koundé. Options in the middle. De Jong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possession lost by Juventus. Dani Olmo. Giving it a try. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Frankie de Jong. Takes the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And pushed away to safety. So after that, a goal kick it'll be.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Danger here as he runs at them. Given away by Barcelona. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. On to Kelly. Gatti. Now with Kelly. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Space galore for Juventus. Chance to get themselves back into it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Corner kick played in. Last line of defence. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Inigo Martinez. Balde. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Koopmeiners. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Every pass hitting its target. Vital intervention. Thuram. It's opening up for them. And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. So full time it is, and a morale boosting Stylish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you, well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, opting for the short corner. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Mateus Nunes. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. How about the cross? Corner given to PSG. And short it is. Can he find someone at the far post? And pushed away to safety. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. De Bruyne. Hakimi. Dembélé. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Ederson. Dembélé. Just can't get it past him. Nunes. Mamouche. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Donnarumma. Mendes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He's blocked it. Can he make it count? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. De Bruyne. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, no foul apparently. Promising position this. Nicely blocked. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. So a half an hour remaining. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. He continues his run. Can he finish? A gift for any goalkeeper. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And PSG showing good width here. But nothing comes of it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Again, City have lost the ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he take advantage? Blocks it brilliantly. Fabian. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kevin De Bruyne. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not away completely. De Bruyne. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Possession 1. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence...
What a chance this is, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Oh, this is looking promising. Good idea. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. So Bosley. McAllister. And moving the ball nicely. And hit with ferocity! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lewandowski. Pedri. Not an especially strong challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So Bosley. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to play it in. Passing it accurately. Is this the moment? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. So Bosley. Gakpo. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. And a tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Luis Diaz. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Rafinha. Pedri. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Balde. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nunez. Alex Balde. Pedri. It looks promising. No, high quality defending. Konate. Grafenberg. Nunez. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. Will he play it in? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Stopped a surefire goal. Lewandowski. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. And teammates to play it to. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Andrew Robertson. Jones. This is Salah. Grafenberg. Nunez. Now Mo Salah. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Bellingham! Oh, fine stop. And he's hit it with authority! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Leroy Sané. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kimmich. And nicely parried away. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer. Musiala. And showing fine vision. And he's clear as lines. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Fruitful looking attack. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Vinicius Junior. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Needs to tread carefully. Throw in then for Bayern. Konrad Laimer. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Can he put it in? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Good bit of defending. And Bellingham. What a commitment to defending. Lucas Vazquez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Surely the equaliser. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Olise. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Vinicius Junior. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mendy. Chance here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Leon Goretzka. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. He must finish! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A wonderful intervention. Breaking at pace. "15 minutes left for play. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
A good and fair challenge. Michael Olise. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Müller distributing magnificently. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Decent looking pass. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So Bosley. And take it away. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
The fans want to see a shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Luis Diaz. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And that's a corner. And taken short. Robertson. Now with Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Diaz. Marquinhos with the block. This is looking threatening. Dembélé. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. So Bosley. Could be a chance to break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And nicely over the top. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Reading it well. But it just petered out. Now, options are plenty. Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Stopped a surefire goal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Diaz. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Hakimi, now with Dembele. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Looking for a teammate. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Gakpo. So Bosley. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Alexander-Arnold. Brilliantly blocked. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, he could give it away. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Intercepting it intelligently. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. It's a perfect challenge. Corner awarded to PSG. Could still be dangerous. Hakimi. Oh, goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? It's a weighted pass. Wataru Endo. So Bosley. Successfully cut out. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ten minutes left for play. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might... Brilliant save. Fabian. Can he take advantage? Great defending. So Bosley. Gakpo. And a very good challenge. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. And he's through. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Getting the ball forward. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Sané. Can they find a gap in the defence? And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Manuel Neuer. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Musiala. And back with Kimmich. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Read it well, cleared it well. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Really favours this position. Kimmich. It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Good tackle. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Could play it in. Kimmich. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Leroy Sané. Kunde. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Now with Kane. Is this the moment? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Kane. Options in the middle. And Barcelona showing good width here. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to put...
Terrific save! Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dani Olmo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. And unable to keep possession. Alex Balde. At times they make passing look easy. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Options in the centre. Head over towards the back post. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Distributing it well. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Kane. And Palinha with it. Sané. Flag raised for offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Inigo Martinez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. It's there for him. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Can they find a gap in the defence? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Cuts it back. Oh, great block.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
And deciding to go short with this one. Now will the cross work out for them? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Declan Rice. Trossard. Ødegaard. He'll try his luck here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Has a go. A routine save. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So 2-0 now. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. It's a cross towards the near post. And that's a very good parry.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, I can't believe Arsenal are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Rice with it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there we have it. The first half action is over. So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Christian Eriksen now. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And a useful cross. Danger averted. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, he's blocked it! Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Will he finish? Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Here's a change for Manchester United. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Great opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking move. Well cleared away. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And defending as a unit. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? De Ligt. Casemiro. Eriksen. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Saka. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Timber. Perhaps they can counter from here. Able to get a body in the way. And defensive play to be applauded. Maguire. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honour. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, far too much on that particular cross. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And angling it back. It's a neat move. Can he get them in front? Oh, a superb save. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Shot attempted. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Palmer. Now Chelsea showing good width. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This attack looks highly promising. Gundogan. Just made sure nothing came of that. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Succeeded in keeping it in play. O'Reilly. Marmoush. This looks promising. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. That's a well-struck pass. O'Reilly. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Jeremy Doku. Chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a nice-looking ball. Danger averted. Gundogan. Marmoush. Nunes. It needs an accurate cross. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, still an issue here. And nothing comes of that attack. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. In behind for him to chase. Targets available, cross comes in. Routine for Ederson. High pressing at its best. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Caicedo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Nice looking move, this. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, he's blocked it! De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And the counter looks on here, options available. Could be troublesome.
This is a message for all away
Given away by City.
Please remain seated after the game.
Jackson. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Caicedo. Neto. And can they prize them open now? Dewsbury Hall. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Omar Marmoush. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead? And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. No. Two Northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ugarte. He's got to score! And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen! Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo takes the shot. It could be up for grabs. There's someone to play it to. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. And that is offside. So Bosley, and playing it through, and pushed away to safety. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rasmus Højlund. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. Gakpo. That's a good pass. He's blocked it. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. Corner once more. Playing it in. And still dangerous. Van Dijk. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Nice weight on the pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, it's one pass after another. Diaz. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mazraoui. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now a decent position. Eriksson. Thwarting him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So no more time left. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Crossing opportunity. Shaping to shoot. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Played over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Luis Diaz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might work out. And a throw in here for United. Here it is now, a substitution. Nusser Mazraoui. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Well, great read there to intercept. So Bosley, well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And an astute piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Patient build-up at the moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Soboslai. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he put them in front. And what a magical save it was. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Good idea, but superb defending. Trossard. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it short. It's opening up for them. An Arsenal corner. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, he's through here. Can he find the net? Oh, fine stop. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Maddison. Can he play it in? Maddison. And the cross into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. What a vital intervention. Ødegaard. Opportunity it is. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Johnson. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Return to Madison. Really good diving save. And over comes the corner. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Trossard. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Romero. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. Oh, really close with that effort. Declan Rice. Kivior. Rice with it. Martinelli. Oh, not great defending. Well, there's the pullback. Just couldn't get it through. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Bentancur. Madison with it. Spurs finding space on the flank. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Really good attacking play. Oh, good vision. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli, he's in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Martinelli. Martinelli. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. James Madison. It's with Bentancur. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And a significant block following that cross. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And taken short. And played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Rice with it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dominic Solanke. Spence. Could play it in. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Partey. Saka. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Physically strong and secure on the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinelli. Rice with it. Decent position. Martinelli. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match, and Spurs victorious. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, potential danger. And a very good challenge. Making progress. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, strong hand on the ball. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, tremendous block. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Another block. No-nonsense piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, danger here as he runs at them. The cross is on. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Chelsea come away with it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Christian Eriksen now. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Has someone to play it to. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen. What a magical save it was. Delivering it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not really the ideal clearance. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, great block. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Christian Eriksen now. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Eriksen. Just the challenge that was required. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Decent looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Wasteful from United. Well, Bruno Fernandes can be such an influential performer, but wasn't really in the first half, and it's something he'll want to address in the second.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Possession and patience, the watchwords. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He takes aim. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, not long left now, but these United fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end. Time's not on their side, though.
Room to roam on the wing. Able to skip past his man. Bruno Fernandes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jackson on the ball. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's blocked it! Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, thumped clear. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Will it happen for them? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Martin Ødegaard. An important interception. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And he clears the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Big chance to get them on terms. He got a good palm on it. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Gusto. And there to intervene. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. Can't miss, surely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, away they go again. And it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. In position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And defensive play to be applauded. Noni Madueke. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, space if he goes inside. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Thomas Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And it's played into the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Chelsea could be onto something. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Palmer. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He continues his run. Superbly read and executed. Kivior. And into the last 20 minutes. Malo Gusto. Lavia. Caicedo. Might lead to a chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. And he did well to cut it out. 10 minutes left for play. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Could be threatening. Lavia. Trying his luck. Pounded away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Saka. What a commitment to defending. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He has teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. And drawing it back. And a goal! Courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Mamouche. Van Dijk with it. And passing it well. Diaz. The supporters want to see him have a go. And Salah! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking sequence this. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. O'Reilly. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings, and certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Timely intervention. Salah. Plenty of support here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Oh, danger here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Oh, that is a superb save. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that's not watertight defending. Kovacic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, might be. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. De Bruyne. This attack looks highly promising. Mateus Nunes. Could cross it in here. Kovacic. Now with Gundogan. Oh, to level the match. Great defending. Oh, surely. To it easily, the keeper. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mateus Nunes. 30 minutes to go then.
55 JKK. Please contact your nearest security guard.
Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. How about the cross? Well, no problems defensively. Can he take advantage? He got a good palm on it. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Doku. Nunes. And support available. Has a go. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Substitution for Manchester City.
And they will make the change now.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. To be
And over it comes. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gakpo. Defenders need to cover. Must be. Determined defending. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Darwin Nunez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Kovacic! Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes!
Goal for Manchester City.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? He has teammates around him. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Endo. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. That'll be a Spurs ball. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Corner kick then for Spurs. Shaping to shoot. An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Pedro Porro. Madison with it.
Johnson.
Kulusevski. And space to cross it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Oh, strong hand on the ball. In a good position to clear it away.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Madueke.
Jackson on the ball. And played the pass well. Fernandez. Caicedo. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedro Porro.
Johnson.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Just straying offside. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Caicedo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Jackson might work out. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Half-time then, here in the English... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Might be able to set up the chance. In position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Just cutting off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gusto. In a dangerous position. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There's the cutback. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. Jackson. Oh, danger here. Caicedo. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Coming off the pitch, number 10, James Maddison. Coming onto the pitch, number 7,
Bentancur. Son. He has time to play it over. Malo Gusto. Neto. Giving it a try. Well, it might still work out for them. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Has eyes for goal. It's a magical save it was. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. So the corner played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gusto. And nothing comes of that attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Nkunku.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Dejan Kulusevski. Beautiful pass. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. What did you make of it all? A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It was on its way in. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And nicely over the top. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. It's gone in. City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? They're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Eriksson, and defensive play to be applauded. Mateo Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. Nice looking move this. Intercepted effortlessly. And City get the throw in. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. O'Reilly. Options in the middle. This looks promising. Gündoğan. It should be. And keeping it out. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kovacic. Brilliantly blocked. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandes. And passing it through. Bruno Fernandes. A smart stop here. Marmoush. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes aim! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
It's going to be United's free kick. Delivered into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Now what can they do from here?
The stadium is a family-friendly environment. There are soft drinks permitted at the end.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, it has come to nothing. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking pass. Kovacic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
It might be on for them. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Ruben Dias. And taking it away. Mount. This looks more than decent. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Teammates available. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. A change in the offing for City. Mount. Decides to shoot. Can they put it away? Shielding the ball superbly.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
O'Reilly. Wasteful from United. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Mount. Firing it towards goal. Well, gets getting in the way. Superb save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. There is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Brennan Johnson. Incisive pass. Pedro Porro. A chance perhaps. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. And a textbook interception. And teammates around him. Pedro Porro. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. On to Diaz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bentancur. James Maddison. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Richarlison. Played towards the back post. And a simple clearance, a good one. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. And nicely parried away. Mo Salah. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Defended it well. Crossing opportunity. No, high quality defending. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Preferring to go infield. It might still be problematic. Oh, great defending. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. A very timely interception. Richarlison trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And continues his run, but nothing comes of it. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. How about the cross? Plays it back. He's blocked it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, the supporters think it's on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Oh, good vision there. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Now with Madison. He's got to score! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Is this the moment? Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Solanke. Could play it in. A deep delivery. Still a chance. but no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Gakpo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, that was a top-class save from Vicario. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Excellent defending. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Will it happen for them? Harvey Elliott. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that can... And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Could cross it in here. Locatelli takes it on, and that's a very good parry. Maxence Kakere. A creative look about this. Blocked it brilliantly. Maxence Kakere. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It should be! Foiling his opponent completely. Really being closed down. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Gonzalez with it. It is advantage Juve. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And credit due, a good intervention. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kakere. D'Acunha. And showing fine vision. Cutrone must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And the whistle is sounded. That will be... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Getting the better of his opponent. Wonderfully weighted pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. and effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he did well to cut it out. Cotrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kakere. Cotrone. And did just enough defensively. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And he has options available. Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he took care of it defensively. He has time to play it over. And there the move ends for now. Kakere. It's with Cotrone. Well, potential danger. And the snuffing out of the cross there. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner taken. Teammate and support. And over it comes. Cleared away. Opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the Juventus personnel change here. He's driven in the corner.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Really effective shielding under pressure. Margim Vojvoda. D'Acunha. Cotrone. Well, that took confidence. What a block! Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But the danger averted for now. Keane. Real chance. Great defending. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. And take it away. Pongracic. And Keane. Will take it away. He won the ball. It is a decent looking attack here. Nicolas Gonzalez. A real opening now. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. Moise Keane. It should be. Strong hand on that one. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Shaping to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kelly. Cup Mainers. They've regained possession. Luca Ranieri. Gosens. Crossing possibilities. On a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Yildiz. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Is this the moment? And turned onto the woodwork. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to do damage. Locatelli, and threading it through. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's going to be a Juve throw. Cup Mainers. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Locatelli. Yildiz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. 20 minutes to go in this one. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Albert Gudmundsson. Tension building, still level. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Cup Mainers. Oh, he's given us away. Gudmundsson. Promising sequence. Stopped a surefire goal. Another block. Just the clearance that was called for. Moise Keane. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
How about the cross? And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And over comes the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. And running it back. Plenty of options. An effective challenge. Mandragora. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Magnificent defending. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Very quick thinking there. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. No panic, just passing. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cutrone. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. What to like about that pass? Rolando Mandragora. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Kakere. Being egged on by the crowd. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cataldi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, he looks threatening. Petrone. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. Kakere. What a vital intervention. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Pishit. 30 minutes left for play. Strefeza. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Kakere. Stopped a certain goal. Key. Can they hit on the break? But nothing comes of it. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Really good wide play. Kakere. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Cutrone. Kakere. It's there for him. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
Entra in campo con il numero
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Fiorentina che si affida a forze fresche con questo cambio. Fuori con il numero 9
Cutrone.
Beltran. Entra con il numero 10 Albert Gonzalez.
Icone. Cutrone. On to Icone. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Icone. Mandragora. And teammates around him. Good through ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Big chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Strefeza. Icone. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. As football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And beyond the last defender, offside. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading... Oh, could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Can they forge ahead? Keeper did his job to begin with. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And continues his run. Koopmeiners. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Teammates in the middle. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Can he find the right pass? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Andrea Cambiasso. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. Politano. Lukaku. And passing it well. Committed challenge. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. A chance to whip it in. A Juve free kick here. Now a decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Able to deal with the threat. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It's a neat move. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It might be on for them. He takes aim. No way through. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Kopp Mainers. Thuram. Big chance! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. And a substitution in the offing. David Neres. Now with Politano. Gatti. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Yildiz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kopp Mainers. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Has eyes for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Very effective pass. Being egged on by the crowd. He's in here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ongisa. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Ongisa. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Conceição. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Might be able to set up the chance. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? Able to close down the shot. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts. Must score! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gatti. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Mainers. An attack full of promise. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up for Juventus. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Paredes. Shomurodov. Determined defending. Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's there for him. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mainers. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And it's a quality pass. Paredes. Tremendous block. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koro Muani. It's with Mainers. Moving it forward. Mainers. Koro Muani. Firing it in. He will be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And he's made headway. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And played short. Cross fired over. And he's clear as lines. Could be. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Now can they make something happen? Could be. And putting his body on the line. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Now can they counter clinically? This could square the game. He's blocked it. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Can he play it in? Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Entra con il numero 26, Douglas Luiz.
Eldor Shomurodov. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And options in the centre. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And the ball back with Roma now. And he has options available. Superbly read and executed. Enticing with a bit of danger here.
Si invitano I tifosi a rimanere al proprio posto
Douglas Luiz.
e a seguire le indicazioni del personale attento per consentire
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Cross could be useful. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. El Shaarawy. And Mancini on the ball. Kone. El Shaarawy. Crossing possibilities. In position. Real defensive resilience. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Good looking cross. He wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents.
Well, in the closing phase here, and it's almost a win for Roma. Not quite. Still some work to do.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And the referee will go back and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Real chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kone. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Lloyd Kelly. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.